Right, hello guys. You join me on another Train Sim World stream. Welcome. As you can see in the description, guys, today we're looking at rush hour routes. So for starters, we're looking at Dresden route, and then we will, if there's time at the end, we'll be looking at the Boston Sprinter route as well. So we're looking at the new route that just came out today. If you literally, let me just get this out there. It should be available on the Xbox. It should be available on the PS4. Steam, it probably won't be available on Steam till about between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. this afternoon on Thursday the 9th of September 2021. Just to let you know, guys. But yes, it is available. Dresden route is available. The second route to rush hour. I say it's Druss hour. Words. Rush hour. Yeah, rush hour Dresden is $24.99. It should be $24.99 on the Xbox store, the PlayStation store, the Steam store, and the Epic store. That's if you buy it on its own. But if you buy it with literally, if you've got the season ticket, you will literally, if you've got the season ticket, it will do its magic and it will download. Well, what you need to do is go into your game, into your installs, either on Xbox, PlayStation or Steam. Click ticket, it's a tick on Xbox, it's a tick on Steam. PlayStation I don't know, but press download, it'll download. It should take anything between half an hour to an hour, depending on your internet speed, guys, depending. Let's say if your internet speed's slow, it may take longer. But yes, Dresden. But yes, before we get started, guys, I would like to put it out there. If you want to join me Discord, the link will be in the description down below. If the link doesn't work, guys, please let me know. The link to the YouTube for you Twitch only people, the link to that will be in the description down below. And for you YouTube people that watch my YouTube videos, thank you for watching all my Train Sim World videos, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the link to the Twitch will be in the description if you want to come over, have a little chit chat with me. But yes, as I say, let me just remind you, this Dresden DLC should be available on the Xbox, should be available on the PlayStation. If it's not available on the Xbox and the PlayStation, I would recommend getting in contact with DTG, submitting a ticket to them, or looking on the forums. But for Steam, it should be out between 4 and 6 p.m. this afternoon for Steam. Epic, I think it should be the same between 4 and 6, unless it's out on Epic already. I don't know. But yeah, let's crack on and let's have a look at Dresden. So, hold your, I don't know, hold your Frankfurters? I don't know, let's go. Sorry guys, it took a bit of a while to load then. I don't know why. But yeah guys, all we're focusing on in this stream is the Rush Hour DLCs, Dresden and the Boston Sprinter. We're doing Dresden first, Boston Sprinter second. So we'll be doing a mixture of stuff from freight to passenger. We'll be doing all sorts in this stream, guys. And not being funny, I don't know how long this stream's going to be. It could be 2 hours, could be 3 hours. Let's say I want to look at everything. It needs 2 new DLCs, so yeah. But as I say, for the YouTubes, I will put the link in the description for the game, for this game, the DLCs, and all the other links.
Welcome to Train Sim World 2, an immersive and highly detailed rail simulation featuring authentic routes and trains from around the world. You've just been awarded some action points. These are displayed in the top right corner of the screen and count towards your overall experience. It is necessary to be fully observant of the surrounding world. Practice by looking up, down, left, and right.
Okay. Right, I'm looking up and down and to the left and to the right. No, I do not want to do that.
This is one of many interactives to be discovered, but not all of them will be as easy to find as this one.
Dresden to Risa. Sorry, my German's not great, guys. Apologies. Okay, so get out the way. So we've got the 442, the 146, and the 143. Okay, we'll run. But yeah, guys, this DLC just came out today.
A lot of time will be spent operating trains, so when ready, you can pause the experience at any point and review previous and current objectives. Check.
Thank you.
This is the speed display. The white needle shows current speed. The red marker indicates the maximum permitted speed. This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate forward, reverse, and neutral directions. This is the power display. A number will indicate the position the power control is in. These are the brake indicators. They show the state of the various brake systems, allowing independent management of them. In the top right are the signal and speed limit displays. These feature an indication of what is approaching and a countdown distance to when they will come into effect. Some of these displays can be hidden via the settings menu for a more challenging experience. This train is ready to go. Push the indicated handle forwards to get moving.
Thank you. And we're moving.
The Riesa to Dresden main line runs for roughly 80 kilometers and runs both express and mainline passenger services, as well as a variety of freight from the local industries.
This is actually a really nice DLC. Okay.
Train Sim World 2 allows you to ride and drive from a selection of camera views. Let's take a look now while exploring this train. You've only explored a small area here, so let's take a look at what else there is to enjoy.
Okay, Matt.
Welcome to Dresden in eastern Germany, located in Saxony on the River Elbe. Experience a multitude of operations expanding out of the iconic Dresden Hauptbahnhof, with commuters and international travellers converging to make a hustle and bustle mix of S-Bahn, regional, intercity and freight traffic. Along the way, be sure to place route maps, restock first aid points, paint garden gnomes, and clean up spray paint cans. Choose commuter or heavy freight traffic as you take a trip through the picturesque German countryside. Welcome to Riesa Dresden.
Riesa Dresden. Nice. Oh yeah, because I've got these 766-2 on other German routes as well. Right. Let's go back to the main menu and let's do some tutorials. No. Yeah, do some tutorials in some locos. Hiya, Cyan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And don't forget the garden gnomes. I won't forget those garden gnomes. Right, so let's go to explore. Training. Right, we will look at the BR143 introduction. So we'll do all the introductions first, guys. Yes, Cyan, this is the new route, which is Dresden, which came out today. If you own the season ticket, it should automatically, well, not automatically download, you'll probably have to get it to download, but it should automatically appear in your library if you own the season ticket. If not, it'll be $24.99 on the store. But how have you been, Cyan? The BR143 introduction.
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR143 electric locomotive in DB Traffic Red livery. During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started.
And just so you know, guys, I have not driven this train before, so this is something brand new to me. Close the door. Smacked in the face by a door.
We will need to turn the loco on. Head to the control panel. To activate the control desk, the battery will need to be turned on. Use the battery switch and set it. This locomotive is powered by a pantograph that draws power from the overhead lines. Set the pantograph selector to rear. Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
I wonder how many gnomes we'll find today. No, that's the speed selector.
The headlights will need to be set to let others know that this locomotive is operational. We'll need to wait for the air system to charge.
Okay. Waiting for the air system to charge.
Now activate the pantograph so that it raises up and makes contact with the overhead catenary. The train is ready to be energized. Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
So this is a shorter version of what I was driving in the tutorial. Or the introduction, sorry. Okay, can't go that far. Where are we? Grobenheim. Okay.
It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked. The reverser determines the direction of travel. The brakes will need to be released on the train before we can depart. Use the indicated lever to set the train brake to running.
Yeah, so guys, apologies that I don't pronounce German stuff correctly. Okay, wait for the brakes to release.
The force selector determines how much tractive effort force is being supplied to the train.
Okay. So that's that one.
The speed selector allows the driver to easily amend the speed of the locomotive as required.
Okay. This is a very different style train to what I'm used to driving in Germany. Okay, what's that saying for me to go to? It's like 100 it's saying I can go to. Yeah, I wonder if we can find any gnomes today. Yes, as I say guys, once I've done the introductions to all the locos, I am planning on doing a full run of this Dresden to Riesa DLC. Sorry guys, I had to blow my nose. Actually, hang on a moment. Because put it this way guys, I've now got a keyboard connected to my Xbox, so I can do a thing like this. There you go, I can now do flybys. So yeah, I thought of that last night guys, I thought, right, I need to put a right, come on, are you going to slow down?
You are now approaching the first stop. Use the speed selector to reduce your speed. You can use the train brake to provide additional braking force.
Right, we're coming into Priestwiz. Say, apologies, my German's not great, guys. Apologies. You just need to move up the platform slightly. Bear with me, caller. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to this train, guys, so bear with me. Right, why is it saying it's 17 miles? When I'm literally right here. Right. Are we going to be able to get some power? Sorry about this. Right, I've taken the brakes off. Right, unless I need to take the brakes off and then move. That might be the idea. Are we going to have any movement? There we go, we've actually got some movement. There we go. That was saying on screen I was 17 miles away. That's not correct. I'll take it this train is available, Cyan, on other routes. Because I've never driven this train in my life, so I'm a rookie to this train. Right, we'll lock those doors.
Proceed to the next stop unguided this time and see how you get on. An emergency brake test will occur during the journey.
Oh, great. And there goes the, that's the 146. Right, we've got some power. Okay, this is just crazy. I think that's probably a 143 on the back. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a 146 actually. Okay, it's 8.6 kilometers to the next station, but I know there's an emergency brake thingy coming, so Right, where... Okay, this is going to be interesting. No, I don't want to look at that, thank you. Have a look. Can't use the destination screen at the moment.
We'll now test the emergency brake and go over the critical steps needed to recover the train.
Oh,
To
great.
begin, set the train brake to emergency and then wait for the train to come to a complete stop. The
There we
brakes
go.
are still applied and will need to be released. Move the train brake to running.
There we go. Wait for the brakes to release.
Finally, set the speed selector to the indicated speed to get the train moving again. Nice work. We can now continue the journey.
Okay, 4.7 kilometers. Just when I was starting to enjoy myself. So this is actually a nice room. Yeah, so guys, if you want to know how I'm doing those flybys, I have got a keyboard connected to my Xbox. So that's how I'm able to actually do them. Oh great, this isn't going to end well, is it? Okay, I think I might have stopped a bit too early. Oops. Right, we're coming into this station, whatever the name of this station is. I do not have a clue. There we go.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Right, okay. That was not an easy train to drive, but hey, let's move on to the next train. Right, I know I seem to be going back to the main menu a lot, guys, but I just feel easier doing it that way. And there's the route we're doing at the moment, guys. It's just shown up on this screen. Sorry, I couldn't find my cup of tea then. Explore. Training. So we've done 2, we've got 7, so we've got... Okay, we got the BR7662. And there's the other route I've got to look at as well, Boston Sprinter. The BR-766-2 introduction.
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of this DBBR 766.2. During this brief introduction, we'll go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started.
Okay, and the tail lights just flashed off.
We will need to set the battery switch to the on position.
Okay.
Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
There we go.
The reverser determines the direction of travel.
Oh, I set it into the wrong... There we go. Just waiting for the brakes to charge. When they do charge. So yeah guys, as I say, today we're just focusing on the rush hour DLCs. We're not doing any other routes, we're just focusing on Dresden. And then later on in the stream we'll be focusing on Boston.
Now activate the pantograph so that it raises up and makes contact with the overhead catenary. The train is ready to be energized. This is controlled by the main circuit breaker.
Okay. Oh, I need to hold it, huh? There we go. Put that forward.
This train is now ready to... During the course of your journey, ensure that you are monitoring your speed and the amount of power that is applied. If too much power is applied from this control car, then this could cause the traction motors of the rear locomotive to cut out and prevent further power from being applied. This is not the case when operating a train with a BR-146.2.
Okay, reach a maximum speed of 40 kilometers an hour. Yeah, and if people today or whenever you're watching this stream are wanting a London to Brighton content, London to Brighton isn't released yet, so...
Coasting is a method used. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of brake by moving the train brake.
Okay. Okay, flashing green. Okay, this is too quiet now. We'll coast for a bit as well. There's the DBBR442, or the Talent 2. Let's just have a bit of ambient noise because it's very quiet in this cab.
You are now approaching the first stop. Apply a small amount of braking force using the train brake to achieve a comfortable and safe stop.
Okay. I think I've got a bit too much brake on, I think. No, that's actually fine.
Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Yeah, it looks safe. Sorry, get out the ground.
It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked. We will now cover traction locking and how to recover the train. A traction lock can come into effect in several different ways. If power is applied whilst the brakes are still applied, the traction lock will be engaged. Another instance of where this happens is if power is applied while the passenger doors are still unlocked.
Okay.
To simulate a traction lock, we'll first move the train brake into full service. Next, we'll need to apply some power to engage the traction lock system. The traction lock has now been triggered. This is represented on the HUD by a red outline on the power display.
Okay.
To recover from a traction lock, we need to ensure that power is... Finally, we need to make sure the train brake is set to the running position.
There we go.
Nice job. The traction lock has now been disengaged and we're now able to continue the journey. Proceed to the next stop unguided this time and see how you get on.
Okay. I was saying, will you stop doing that? We'll do a drive-by while leaving the station. And also goes there goes a talent too. Oh, there's no emergency brake in this one. Okay. Okay, I'm speeding. Okay, some lag. Hey guys, that's the stream lagging. No, sorry, that's the game lagging, not the stream. Once we've done this, we'll move on to the next train. So, once we've done all the introductions, guys, we'll look at the scenarios as well. I'll say timetables, I'll leave for another stream. And then unlock the doors.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Okay. Did pretty well there. But yeah guys, I will put the link in the description down below on the YouTube video to the Train Sim World 2 game, the Dresden route, the season ticket, and yeah, the other route that I am going to also look at, which is the Boston Sprinter. I'm going to look at this route and the other route. Right, back to the main menu. But I say what I'm mainly focused on, guys, is the Dresden route. Right, next train. We got the BR442 introduction now. But yeah, as I said guys, this should be available on your Xbox Store, PlayStation Store, Steam and Epic. It should be available later this afternoon if you're watching this on the day of release, which is the 9th of September 2021. If you're watching this after that, then yeah, everything should be all out and it should be there ready to play.
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR442 electric multiple unit in DB Traffic Red livery. During this brief introduction, we'll go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started.
Okay. Thank you.
In normal operation, this unit draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since the pantograph is currently in the down position, we have to power the initial systems by priming the auxiliary battery. Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Okay. And the forward.
Now activate the pantograph so that it raises up and makes contact with the overhead catenary. Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Is the platform safe? Yes.
It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked.
There we go.
This unit has two braking systems, an indirect brake and a blended brake that is part of the combined power handle. Set the indirect brake to release. This brake is Finally, disengage the handbrake.
And the handbrake, which is over here.
This train is ready to go. Use the combined power handle to apply some power and get moving.
We'll do a little flyby. Or drive-by, shall we say.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of brake by moving the combined power handle into the braking range.
Have we got any emergency brakes to do on this? Yes, we have. Great. So yeah, guys, we've looked at, I think, 3 locos already. No, two locos already. This is the 3rd one. We've got 3 more. Okay, my station is 3.6 kilometers away. Thing is, guys, I keep wanting to say miles, but I've got to remember we're not in the UK thingy. Right, there we go. I actually set that to coast. There you go. Actually, I should let's just do that. Well, at least we're flying. Oh, goodies.
You are now approaching the first stop. Use the combined power handle to apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable and safe stop.
Wow. You say that, and yeah. Yeah, we're gonna slightly go over the side of the station. Okay, that's not the way you meant to do it. Close that. Are the tail lights actually on at the back? Yes, they are. Yeah, this is what you're not meant to do, guys. Have one carriage over. What do you mean, unlock doors? Just bear with me, caller.
Proceed to the next stop, unguided this time, and see how you get on. An emergency brake test will be carried out on the way.
Thank you. There we go. We'll break the train for a moment then. Right to the next station, but there will be an emergency brake test in between the 2.5 miles. This is a really nice run.
We will now perform an emergency brake test. Press the indicated button to engage the emergency brake and then wait for the train to come to a stop before proceeding.
Okay. Okay.
We will need to recover the train in order to continue the service.
For the brakes to release.
Nice work. You can now continue on to the next stop on your journey.
Right, thank you. Which is in 1.6 kilometers. But yes guys, from all you guys saying in the comments and the chats going, you haven't got new routes. Well, here's a brand new route for you guys. Brand new, fresh off the digital store today, on the 9th of September 2021. I say, if you're playing on the Xbox, it should be available to get on the Xbox. If you're playing on the PlayStation, it should be available to get on the PlayStation. If you're having problems with those two guys, contact DTG by submitting a ticket and they'll get back to you as soon as possible. But for Steam and Epic, it should be out some point this afternoon between, say, 4 and 6. Right, we're coming into our final stop for doing the introduction on this train. Yeah, this is the third train I'm doing the introduction on, guys. Third train now. So guys, the Boston Sprinter part of the stream will be coming later. Once I've done the introduction of the trains, done a few chapters of the Dresden route. But say guys, if you're here for London to Brighton isn't out yet.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Wow. Oh yeah, because I have the BR442 Talent 2 DB on other routes as well. Right, next train, which is the BR146.2. Right, explore, training. So yeah, we've done the route introduction. We've done the 143 introduction, we've done the BR466.2 introduction, we've done the BR442 introduction. So we've got the 146.2 introduction, the 185.5 introduction, and the 363 introduction. So yeah, we've got 3 introductions left. But yeah, guys, we'll have a look at the stations and stuff when we do the chapters. We'll have a look at the stations.
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR146.2 electric locomotive in DB traffic red livery. During this brief introduction, we'll go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started.
Okay.
In normal operation, this unit draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since the pantograph is currently in the down position, we have to power the initial systems by priming the auxiliary battery.
Press and hold the battery.
The pantograph mode will need to be set before it can be raised. Set the exterior lights for normal operation. Take a seat in the driver's position. With power available, use the reverser to activate the control desk and turn on the multifunctional display.
There we go.
We will need to wait for the brake system to charge.
Okay, wait for the brake system. I'm going to say brake system, not bank system. That was some words.
Now activate the pantograph so that it raises up and makes contact.
Okay. Reduced.
The reverser determines the direction of travel.
Forward.
Take a quick glance at the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Yeah, the platform's fine. So yeah, we were driving this sort of train earlier, guys, but we were driving from this end here. Now we're driving from the other end.
It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked.
Set the doors to locked.
We will now cover traction locking and how to recover the train. A traction lock can come into effect in several different ways. If power is applied whilst the brakes are still applied, a traction lock will be engaged. Another instance of where this happens is if power is applied whilst the passenger doors are still unlocked. To simulate a traction lock, Next, we'll need to apply some power to engage the traction lock. The traction lock has now been triggered. This is represented on the HUD by the red outline on the power display. To recover from a traction lock, we need Finally, we need to make sure that the train brake is... Nice job. The traction lock has now been disengaged and we're able to continue the journey. This train is...
Okay, 40 kilometers an hour again.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements.
There we go.
Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of brake by using the train brake.
Okay. Do we have any emergency brakes on this testing? No, we don't. So yeah, there's a lot of introductions to this DLC. So we've already looked at
You're now approaching the first stop. Use the train brake to apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable and safe stop.
We've already looked at 3 locos already. I've got this loco and 2 more to look at after. We're going to stop. Yay! I'll say, guys, we will get out and look at the stations and stuff. But I will do that when I'm doing a chapter scenario. I'll jump out, have a look at the stations, see what they all look like and stuff like that. But yeah, this is a really, really nice DLC. Right, lock those doors. Right, off to the next station. Once I can apply some power, which is now. This is just insane. Yeah, as you can see, guys, we're not in the rush hour time at the moment. It's only like 10 o'clock in the morning, just gone 10 o'clock in the morning. I feel like the rush hour is probably between, say, 6 and 9 and 4 and 7. yeah, if you've just joined, this is the new Dresden route that came out today on the 9th of September 2021. So this train I'm driving, which is the DBBR 146.2, you've probably seen it before on another German route, but it is available for the Dresden route as well. And we've got 100 coming up. I was saying, guys, this is $24.99 on its own, or if you've got the season ticket, you'll get it automatically. So all you have to do is go into your downloads, see if it's ready to download, hit download, and it'll download. Like I say, guys, if the Dresden route isn't available for you on the Xbox store, the PlayStation store, contact DTG by submitting the ticket and go in that direction, or look on the DTG forums for answers. But yeah, for Steam and Epic, it should be available between 4 PM and 6 PM this afternoon, so yeah, for people on PC, don't worry, this DLC will be coming to you. Is that? Yeah, that's it.
Good work. All the basics of operating this train.
Right. Next train. Which we're going for the BR 185.5 introduction. So yeah, we've done 4 of the locos already. 4 of them. So if you want to see what what those locos are like, guys, jump back through the stream and watch the introductions on them again.
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR 185.5 electric locomotive in MRCE livery.
Nice.
During this brief introduction, we'll go through the critical driving controls and freight operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started.
Okay. Oh, there goes a 442. And here comes a 146.2, which is the one
In
which
normal
was the one
operation,
we
this
just
unit
drove.
draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since the pantograph is currently in the down position, we have to power. The pantograph mode will need to be set before it can be raised. Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be. With power up, we will need to wait for the brake system to charge.
Yeah, this cab is the same as the DBBR 146.2. It's exactly the same. The only difference is...
Now activate the pantograph so that it raises up and makes contact with the overhead catenary.
Yeah, the only difference is this one's for freight. The other one... Well, the other one does freight and passenger as well, so...
The locomotive.
And the parking brake, which is back here.
The reverser determines the direction of travel. There are a few freight operations to take care of around the yard. You've been tasked with shunting and preparing a chemical train. The train brake is the main system used for slowing the train down. This train is now ready to...
Okay, this isn't going to end well, is it? Me setting up a chemical train. Oh, God.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently make... Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force using the train brake.
Okay, brakes. Why is it the Germans always have singing locos? Okay, we've gone a bit too far.
The tankers are now behind us. Ensure that the junctions are correctly set and then reverse to couple to the tankers.
Right, okay, get back in the seat. Let's just check to see if my route is actually set. Right. Tanker's about there. Take the brakes off. Right, we'll wait for the brakes to be taken off and now for applying speed. Okay, not too fast. Okay, that was a not great stop. Right, let's jump out and couple to the formation.
With the tankers now coupled to the locomotive, we need to couple them to the next set of tankers to form a complete train.
Okay. Stand forward. Yeah, say guys, we will because when I do my what I'm doing with all other routes, yeah, saying what I'm doing with all other routes is like I've done with West Somerset, yeah, West Somerset, North Trent Pennine, and it'll come to my head in a minute. Tees Valley, where I look at the freight and it would do a passenger in one direction and it would do a passenger in the other direction. That will happen on this route at some point. Right. So I normally don't like German locos that much, but this DLC seems to be pretty cool. Hello, Snapshot Goblin. What route is this? This route is Dresden. It's the new Dresden route. Thank you. Right, is that actually in reverse now? No, don't do that. There we go. Now we're in reverse. Yeah, the Dresden route came out today, Snapshot. I'll say if you have the season ticket, you should be able to get the Dresden route. But because it should be in your downloads. But if you don't have the season ticket, it's $24.99 on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic. But when it comes, it's $24.99 when it comes out on Steam and Epic, which should be between 4 PM and 6 PM this afternoon. So. You're steaming this. Sorry, bear with me. Do you mean you're streaming this tonight? You have the season ticket. Cool. Well, because you have the season ticket, once it comes out, you'll be able to get it. Are you playing on Xbox, PlayStation or PC, Snapshot? But welcome to the stream as well, Snapshot. Welcome. Oh, you already have it downloaded on PS4. Excellent. Well, as I say, Snapshot, I'm just doing some of the introductions at the moment, so... Right, slow down. Yeah, as I say, there's about 6 loco introductions today. And this is one of them, so... There we go. Oh, couple up. Oh yeah, climb down. I always forget to do that. It's because I'm so used to British trains where you literally just drop down. Because for the past, I think 4 or 5 days, all I've been doing is British routes. There we go.
With the tankers stabled in the siding, you need to uncouple them from the locomotive. Climb down now and uncouple them.
You're currently in self-isolation. Ah, sorry to hear that, Snapshot. Have you got COVID? I'm sorry to ask this, Snapshot, but did you catch COVID? Sorry to ask that question. And the thing is, right, he just said, couple the tankers together. And then he goes, climb down and uncouple the loco. Sorry, but how does that work? If you're already out uncoupling up the tankers, how can you climb down again?
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this locomotive.
And there we go, that's the BR 185.2. And that's the first time I've ever driven that loco. Right, we've got one more loco left to do now. Ah, sorry to hear that, Snapshot. I am really, really sorry to hear that. So what have you actually been doing to keep yourself entertained then, Snapshot, during your self-isolation?
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR363 diesel locomotive.
Thank you.
This brief introduction will cover critical driving controls and freight operations. Climb aboard to get started.
It's your first day in isolation. Oh, okay. So PS4 and sleep. Sounds like a plan. I think for the next few days I'll be streaming a lot of Dresden and all that, and well, a lot of the rush hour. I'll be streaming a lot of it. So, yeah. We'll climb up. Okay, not meant to do that. Okay, how am I meant to get to the Okay, how am I meant to get in this loco?
Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused.
To activate the control desk, set the master key to on.
And thank you for the follow, Snapshot. Welcome to the community. Welcome.
To allow fuel to flow to the engines, the fuel pump must be set to on.
The fuel pump. There we go.
To start the engines, press the engine start switch. Press the changeover button to set this as... The reverser is used to set the direction. To release the brakes, set the train brake to the driving position.
Okay, no, just went the wrong way.
For this introduction, you'll be performing shunting duties and forming a train. This train is now ready for operation. The throttle on this locomotive is a little unusual. Push the control forward to accelerate faster, and then move it back to the hold position to maintain the engine's RPM.
Okay. Right, okay. What did it say I need to do? Hold the throttle forward to apply some power. Right, okay. Okay. Hang on, have I pressed a button I should not have pressed? Right, okay, why is this loco not moving? I've done something, haven't I? Oh no. Okay. Right. Could it be... I'm confused. Right, I'm going to restart this. Sorry for the restart, guys. I'm finding it a bit hard to start this logo. I think this is the first logo in this DLC that's confused me. So what's your most favourite route on Train Sim World then, Snapshot?
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a BR363 diesel locomotive. This brief introduction will cover critical driving controls and freight operations. Climb aboard to get started.
The East Coast Way and the Isle of Wight line. Nice. I say mine... I don't really have a favourite route. To be quite honest with you. I play all sorts of routes anyway, so...
Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Okay.
To activate the control desk, set the master key to on.
Was that the thing I missed? Where's the master key?
To allow fuel to flow to the engines. To start the engines, press the engine start switch.
Okay, that was a bit random. For some reason I got out my seat.
To engage the hydraulic drive, the power switch must be activated. Press the changeover button to set this as the active throttle control. The reverser is used to set them. To release the brakes, set the train brake to the driving position.
Okay, so that's what?
For this introduction, you'll be performing shunting duties and forming a train. This train is now ready for operation. The throttle on this locomotive is a little unusual. Push the control forward to accelerate faster, and then move it back to the hold position to maintain the engine's RPM.
Okay, we got the loco moving now.
Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of brake using the train brake.
Just like that. Okay, this is a very unusual locomotive. So on the East Coast Way then, Snapshot, what do you drive on there? Do you drive like the normal trains like the 377 and the 66, or do you make your own scenarios up as well? Okay, you drive all of them. Do you make your own scenarios or anything? Okay, what sort of scenarios have you made? Just give me some ideas. Well, not ideas, but you know what I mean. Okay, need to set them to reverse.
This yard features manual junctions. The manual junctions will need to be set on foot before departing. Climb down now and make sure the junctions are set to the correct positions.
Okay. What else does it want me to do on this? Couple to the lower. Okay. Okay. Go right. No, not down there. Okay, this locomotive is a bit weird. It's cool, but weird. Have you done any of the vintage stuff on the East Coast Way? Snapshot. Like with the vintage locos. Okay.
Now you're
think we
coupled,
just
bring these
coupled.
tankers over to the second set to form a train.
Yeah, I think we just coupled. Okay, we need to go forward. Okay, you can take the brakes off while you got the throttle on. So do you have a favourite British loco snapshot or? Snapshot. Please calm down with the symbols. Thank you very much. Ah, you like the Javelin at 395. Nice. I like the Javelin actually. The Javelin, the 377, the 375. Any others? Okay, we need to stop. Okay, not like that. You like all the trains, so you like every single British train in Train Sim World then, Snapshot. Okay, thank you for popping in, Snapshot, and thank you for the follow. Hope you recover from COVID, Snapshot. Right, we need to set the junction. Do you know what? I'm going to do it from here. Saves me getting out of the loco. Okay, where is my next load of container? They're back there. Okay. Just making sure my route is set. Yes, it is. Excellent. Yeah, see you later, Snapshot. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's probably why, because the brakes weren't, Oh, great. Well, okay, reverse, brakes. Okay, too much. Brakes. Have I actually, yeah, I've hit the point. Right, let's jump out of the cab. There we go. Right. That's not right at all. But yeah, I did the 363 introduction guides, so... But yeah, that was not meant to happen. Right, we will head. I will do that BR 363 introduction off stream. See if I can set it out better. But yeah, we're going to move on to a run on the Dresden line, and then once we've done that, we will hop over and look at the Boston Sprinter. Okay, chapter 1, done that one. Right, we're going to do the RE50 Dresden Habenhof to Lenpis Habenhof. I think we're in the DBBR 143, I think. Nope, we're in the 146. Right, I need to remember how to set this train up. Pantos on auto. Headlights from that to that. Okay. There we go. Lock the doors. Okay, we'll go to the next station. Hang on, I think my parking brake might be on. Oh no, we're on the move. Right. Yes, so guys, we'll do this run and then we will jump over to look at Boston Sprinter. Okay, we don't want to speed. So, right, let's have a look at the schedule. So, we're calling it Dresden Mit. That station at platform 6. Next station at platform 1. Next station at platform 2. Next station at 2, 2. So, yeah, this might take a while, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goonies. Sorry, I was looking at my phone then, guys, and just realised I was coming into a station. Right, we'll unlock those doors, we'll jump out. We'll have a look around this station as well while we're here. Climb up. Well, this is, get out the bloody way. Destination boards work. Excellent. Right, whereabouts are we? Is that the waypole? Okay. Someone's doing some roadie works. And my tail lights are on as well. We will though. I cannot talk English today. Seriously. Yeah, so guys, when we jump over to the Boston Sprinter, we'll do the exact same thing. We'll go through the introductions, and then we'll do a quick run. I'm seeing if there's any collectibles around. Sorry, I'm addicted to collectibles. You've probably noticed that, guys, in my streams. I'm addicted to them. There you go, route map. Wow. Thank you. No. that's the DBBR143 there, guys. Very interesting loco, that. But yeah, I'm gonna not go down there. I'm gonna run down, jump it drain, and then we'll get going to the next station. Lag, pack it in. Get smacked in the face with the door. There goes a BR185. I like it. I like those containers. Right, off to the next station. Right, and off we go. Sorry, I've definitely lost the plot today, guys. I'm just excited that I've now got into the door of rush hour. But yeah, like I say today, guys, all today's stream is going to be based on is just rush hour, train sim world, Dresden route, and we will jump over and have a look at the Boston route. So it's just, well, we'll just class it as train sim world 2 rush hour, and I'm going too fast. Right, I really do need. Right, sorry about that, guys. Game crash. So, that's the reason why it booted me out of the game. Complete and utter mistake. And I thought it was optimized for this. Right, do you know what? We'll go back on the Dresden route. And we will try. Actually, hang on. Will it let me continue? Will it let me continue that route? Because if it does, I'll be really happy. If it doesn't, I'll be pretty pissed. Because it's probably going to go, oh yeah, you need to start right back from the beginning. And we will try. Actually, yeah, so sorry guys about that crash during the game. That was not my Xbox. That was not my Xbox, and that was not the stream. That was the game that crashed. It said it was out of memory. How are you out of memory? You complete and utter piece of ding dang do. Right, we're back here again. Right guys, we'll give this one more go. If this doesn't work, well, I can say I did try to look at one of the routes. Well, trying to do a scenario in one of the routes. What? Okay, it's put me in a BR143 instead. Okay. Didn't ask to get put in this train, but can't complain. Oh, for God's sake, I've got a song in my head now. I've got to Linkin Pair. Right. Cab light. New. Right. Okay, where are we going to? Okay, we're going to Lepiz. Right, it's up on the destination thingy doodah, whatchamacallit, up here. Can I use the blinking thing? Hello? Sorry guys, I'm just seeing if we can use the destination doodah. Okay, I'll take it. I can't use the destination thingy either. Right, let's go back here. Make sure everything's set back here. The pantograph's up on the rear. Battery is on. Auxiliary control. Train brake is off. It's 100% released. Probably haven't put the thing in forward. Okay. Right, the pantograph is raised. I'm going to be missing something here, aren't I? Hang on, did I close the doodah? Right, just bear with me guys, I am completely and utterly new to this train, so I am a bit stuck. There's something I haven't done somewhere. Right, okay, I'm gonna restart this. I say guys, I really do want to show you a route. Right, let's try again, shall we? Hang on. Right, it's put me in this one now. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I clicked restart and it just threw me in this train. Really? Sorry, I'm getting a bit peeved off, guys, that's all. It's not you guys, don't worry. It's when I was doing this route just here, I was getting towards I got towards the first station, completely fine, no problem. As soon as I was going to head to the second station, it was like, out of memory. What? Right, let's try that again, shall we? If it messes up this time, guys, we will shift over. We will shift over to Boston Sprinter. But once I've had a look at Boston Sprinter, then guys, I will end the stream once I've done that one. But like I say guys, because that crash just happened, I'm not going to go, right, do you know what, let's put a bad review, let's say this DLC's not good, let's just say it's a waste of money. No, I'm not going to put that sort of review, I'm not even going to even put a review. I'm just going to go, okay, that was just a day one problem. Hopefully DTG can fix that sort of thing. So yeah, I'm not going to put all my I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket and just go, do you know what, waste the money. No, I'm not going to do that. At least look at it this way, guys. At least I'm giving the DLC, the Dresden DLC, a chance. If that makes any sense. I say the introductions went fine, except from the 363 one, where I went to go and couple to the whatchamacallit, and it just threw the trucks everywhere. Yeah, except from that little hiccup, everything else has been fine. But like I say, guys, you can expect bugs on day one. So those sorts of people that go out there and just go, oh, I was playing this DLC and oh, it made this glitchy thing, oh, the game is broken. Okay, it made a glitchy. That's the game, mate. Not... well, sorry. That's the DLC, mate, not the game. I say, if you have problems with the DLCs or games, guys, submit a ticket to DTG. Give them the full information going up. This happened at this time. Here's my picture. There you go. Thank you very much. Goodbye. And not being funny, that I was going to do it again then. And not being funny, my Xbox has got plenty of memory, so I don't know what the hell it was doing. I say, it's had no problem running other DLCs at all. It's run all the other DLCs fine. And I've actually come to the platform better this time. We'll load up at this platform and then see if we can get to the next platform. Right, let's try and get to the next station, shall we? Not gonna glitch out on me again, are you? I say, and also guys, last night, before I looked at this DLC, I did look at all my settings for Train Sim World and all that, and I made some little alterations and stuff. So... come on game, don't lag as much. Right, if we get to the next station, guys, I will say, yep, it's jumped the thing. But yeah, we'll do this route, Well, this scenario, we'll hopefully complete this scenario. Now, once we've done this scenario, we'll jump over to the Boston DLC. So then you get 2 DLCs in one. So 2 DLCs in one stream. You lucky gits. Okay, I think it was as I was coming into this station is where it glitched. Right, we'll also, once we get into this station, we'll have a run around this station as well, see what we can find. So we had a run around the station before this. Yes guys, tomorrow there will be a stream from me, but tomorrow is going to be something different. But if after that stream I have the time, I will jump onto back onto this and have do more rush hour. Right, let's just jump out and go and have a look at the station. Okay, it looks a very interesting station actually. Okay. I like the destination boards. Can't go that way. And that, my friends, was some German words. So yeah, we're gonna be running late anyway, so hi love. And ba-ba-da-ba-dee. Okay. Go down the stairs. So it's just, I like looking for collectibles as well. I'm a pain in the backside for that. Oh, there you go, route map. Well, hello. Hello, 143. And another route map. This is not a bad station, to be honest with you. Right, let's go and get back on, what's it called? Ah, yeah, the train. Had to think then, had to think of what the thing was called. No. No, it's not that platform. I think it's this one down here. No, wrong platform again. Oh god. It's this one here. There we go. But yeah, I will put in the description, guys, when this goes up on YouTube about the crash that happened. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 more stations to call out. So yeah, however long this stream takes, guys, we will look at Boston as well. Bloody hell, it is windy. Right, it's 5.6 kilometres to the next station. I think we've got over our little blip. So yeah, let's have a quick look at... Whoa, hello. Let's have a look at the... well, not that one. Well, here's the map. Here's the route map, guys. Here it is. Trying to get it all in the camera is not easy. So yeah, here's all the route. This is the route here, guys, that you get. This map I actually like, even though it hasn't got the white line on it, which is bizarre. So yeah, we were... well, where were we? Okay, according to this map it says I need to go back there. Yeah, that kind of makes no sense. Yeah, this game is a bit buggy. Well, not this game, but this DLC is a bit buggy. But don't worry guys, the bugs will be ironed out. As I say, with DLCs, I like to give DLCs a chance. Say, I don't see the I don't go, oh, first bug, right, throw me toys out of my pram. No, I go, okay, there's a bug. There's a bug. Yeah, so as I was saying guys, if you're playing this on the Xbox and the PlayStation, it should be available to you. If you're playing this on Steam, well, if you're wanting this on Steam or Epic, it should be available between 4 PM and 6 PM this evening. So yes, it will be coming to Steam and Epic. It's just Steam and Epic and consoles run slightly different to each other, so... Right, we're on the move now. We're on the move. Yeah, it's nice to, well, have something different in the something different in the German route. Okay, I need to start slowing down. I've got a 50 coming up, which I'm not going to make it down to the 50 before that anyway. Okay, I definitely need to start slowing because I'm coming into a station, so... And there's another BR-146. With the same sort of train I'm driving. But in we come. Why? I don't understand this. Why is it Germans always have singing locos? Is that a thing? Okay, I can't go down there. Right, and we've arrived at get out the way, thank you. We've arrived at another station. Oh, there's the DBBR 442. End of the station. Actually, do you know what? While we're here and we're walking back, we'll actually take a walk through the train. You've probably seen this train before if you own any of the other German DLCs. But for people who've never seen this train before, here we go. Ow. Right, and on the next carriage, get out of the way. The next carriage will go upstairs. Ooh, mood lights. Nice. Destination boards still don't work. And then here we'll go downstairs to stick on the glass. And then we'll go upstairs. Oh, I'm pretty tall. And there you go, guys, you can see my logo right in front. No, we don't want to go back upstairs, we want to go this way. Oh, let's go down there first. No. Okay, I can't go down there. What's some words? I can't go down there. Oh, it was right there, the first aid kit. Climb the steps, shut the door. Sit in at this seat. Okay, and off we go to the next station. It's Coswig is the next station. Coswig. Yeah, it's not right. I'd say it's a nice DLC, guys. It's a nice DLC. I'm not going to say it's a brilliant DLC yet. I'd say I will come back, guys, and have a look at this DLC again. So I'm not just going to go right. I bought this DLC, throw it on the well. What I mean is, I bought this DLC, oh it's not working, throw it on the fire, thank you very much. And now I'm not going to do that. But Coswig in 6.3 miles. Yeah, I'd say we'll do this run, guys, because we're doing it from Dresden down, all the way down to the other side. And after that we'll switch over to the Boston Sprinter, we'll do the introductions. We'll do a scenario in that one. And then I think we will call it that for today. Because it's like it says in the description down below this video, guys. I am looking at rush hour Dresden and Boston. .2 miles. Well, actually 4.1 now since I said that. Yeah, so we got Coswig, we got another station. Yeah, we've got quite a few stations still before we reach Risa. I've probably said that completely wrong, so right, there we go. 1.9 kilometers to Coswig. Then we'll jump off, we'll have a look at this station as well. But yeah, the collectibles on this route, guys, are route maps, first aid boxes, spray cans, and gnomes. Okay, I was definitely not paying attention then. Right, we're coming into Coswig. There's another BR146. Every time I say BR, it sounds like I'm saying the I'm saying it the British way. Okay, my train goes slightly like that. No, it's not actually off the platform. Right, there we go. We've arrived at Coswig. Okay, my train might be slightly off the platform. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Oh, first aid kit. And go up onto the other platform. Destination boards do work, guys. They do work. As you can see up there, the next train on platform 3, or track 3 as they say in America, goes to Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Nice, interesting. Yeah, I'd say the only bug I've come well, hang on a moment. only bug I've really come across is my game crashed once. And that's the only bug I've really come across. You gonna go that way? No, I can't. Oh, there's a pole. Hello, pole. Value date ticket. Let's jump back into Loco. We're getting smacked by a door. Right, and let's go. Take the brakes off. And we're going to that station up in the corner, guys, in 4.3 kilometers. And just to confuse you there, guys, just to confuse you, I am not on PC, to let you know. I'm on Xbox, but I've got a keyboard connected to my Xbox so I can do the drive-bys. So, sorry to confuse you. Pretty good at confusing people, to be honest. It's my passion. Actually, we have got a yellow light. So that means we have got a red coming up. But yeah, if you've just joined watching, guys, this is the Dresden route that came out today on the 9th of September 2021. It is available for Xbox, PlayStation, Steam and Epic. Say for Steam and Epic, guys, it should be there between, well, hopefully between 4 PM and 6 PM. But if you're playing this on Xbox and PlayStation, it should be on the store already, so. But yeah, if you jump back to the beginning of this stream, guys, I do all the introductions to the locos at the beginning of this stream, so. Okay, we're not in rush hour period at the moment. But yeah, the thing I'm going to do after this, guys, once we complete this journey, I will hop into the timetable area, see what locos are actually in there, and then we'll hop over to the Boston Sprinter route for the last part of the stream. I know many of you might have seen the Boston Sprinter route already, but Muggins here hasn't, so. But yeah, this is the new DLC that came out, as I've already said, today, on the 9th of September 2021. Right, now we come to the next station. Which it looks like we've got a red light at the end of this station. Red light. Thank you. Dankeschön. Oh, this looks like an interesting station. That's how to get between the platforms. You go down the stairs and underneath the bridge. Yeah, so the name of the station, guys, is up in the corner, in the left-hand corner. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it because, well, my words will be jibber jabber. There we go, we've arrived. Right, we'll jump out and have a look around this station. Okay, there's a what do I call it this way as well? Can't go that way. But there is a first aid kit. And a map. Yes, so as you can see, guys, my train is showing up there and it's got other trains showing up there as well. So the destination boards do work. And the destination boards on the side of my train work as well. So we go down here. Do you mind? Okay, there's no collectibles down here. Okay, up the stairs. Oh, forgot to validate my ticket, guys. There you go, my ticket's validated now. Oh, we got another route map. There we go. So yeah, we're on the other platform. Oh, and a first aid kit. There we go. So yeah, 2 platforms. Down the stairs, across the tracks. Oops, wasn't meant to do that. There we go, and we get back in the train. Close the door. Done. Unlock those doors. Take the brakes off, and then we go. And off we go to the next station. Yes, we've got about 5 more stations to the end of this route, guys. 5 more. And then, as I say, once we complete this scenario, we'll jump over to the timetable area and we'll have a look. But yes, as I say, guys, I will be coming back with more of this route from Dresden. So there'll be more Dresden on the channel, and then yeah, plus the other DLC of Boston Sprinter. I'd say I know a lot of you guys have already seen Boston Sprinter now because it's been out for about 2 or 3 weeks. I've seen nothing of Boston Sprinter, so that's why I'm doing a first look of Boston Sprinter in this stream, as well as the Dresden as well. So, or do 2 first looks on the same stream. Diggity boo. Ding dang. Yeah. Ding dang do. yeah, I've managed to accomplish... Yeah, I've managed to accomplish something another streamer didn't manage to accomplish. Because I was watching another streamer last night, guys, that was streaming this pre-release. Right, he was streaming this, and... well... he did all the introductions on the locos, and that was it. It took him 2 hours to do all the introductions on all the locomotives, and he didn't manage to do a full route run. But in my stream, I've managed to look at all the do the loco introductions, have my game crash, then it stuck me in a different locomotive. Then I restarted and then it stuck me back in this locomotive. So I started in this locomotive, then I had the game crash. Then I respawned back in the game, then I landed up in a different, the 143. Then I restarted, then I landed back in the 146. And since I've been doing this, it hasn't crashed actually. I just unlocked the doors on the wrong side. I think I just did. Right, we're at the next station. Pretty nice. Get out the way. Pretty nice station actually. Okay, we can't go down those stairs. Right, okie dokie. Oh, there's a map. Found 8 route maps on this stream already. Is there any others? Yeah, don't press the button here, guys, because that will take you to the 146 introduction scenario. Right, okay, I see what I've done. This station only has 2 platforms. And I went and I put them on the right side where there's no platform. Well done. Right, we'll lock my door. Sit in the wrong seat. What a chicken nugget. Lock those doors. Oh yeah, I know what I've done. There we go. We'll take the brakes off. And then we will go to that next station up in the left hand corner, guys. But yeah, guys, if you want to see when I'm next live, keep an eye on your channels in the left hand corner to see when I'm next live. I say I will be live hopefully tomorrow, which is Friday. Just so you know, guys, if you're watching this, there's no Farming Friday tomorrow. That has ended now, just to let you know. But tomorrow I'll be streaming something else. I'd say if that stream doesn't go on that long, I will be jumping over. Well, if I jump over to another game after that stream, it'll be back to Train Sim World, so we can do some more Dresden and stuff. Okay, we're 8.3 kilometres away from the next station, so... .3 kilometres to the next destination. That's some words. I'd say, this is my, well, I've got other German routes as well, so I think I've got 3 other German routes, so this is like my 4th German route now, so... Yeah, like I say guys, if you own the season ticket and you've got Boston Sprinter, you should get Dresden automatically, and then when the London to Brighton comes out, you'll get that automatically as well. But if you don't have the season ticket and you're buying the DLC separate, if you're buying the DLC separate, $24.99 for Boston Sprinter, $24.99 for Dresden, maybe $24.99 for London to Brighton. .3 3.3 actually, to the next station. Yeah, so I know I'm doing a lot of running around stations guys, but it's nice to look at the stations as well. And like, well, and here's something I am going to pick at. Sorry for the picking at guys, but here's something people get mixed up with in this game. They think, right. They think, okay, I'm going to play Train Sim World 2. Right, and I fancy driving a train. Okay, cool. But then you hear and go, yeah, but I don't want to run around and get the collectibles and all this sort of thing. The thing is, the collectibles are there as an option. If you see a collectible and you don't want to collect it, leave it at that. If you see a collectible and you want to collect it, cool. I say the collectibles are just there as an extra. We're just there for a bit of fun. You know. So yeah, that's my moan about collectibles. I hear it in I don't know how many streams going, I don't want to get collectibles, I don't want to get collectibles. I'm like, you don't have to. They're an option. It's like, as I say guys, it's like me going, oh, I don't want to literally collect every single DLC for Train Sim World because I don't need to. You know, it's like, yeah, I say, it's like me going, oh, let's collect every single DLC for Train Sim World. Don't need to. Because I say there might be, you know, there might be something that like a DLC that comes out that you think, oh, that's got a loco in that I haven't got. So you could just, so you could either buy the loco separate, which they sometimes do them separate, or you could just go, right, I'm going to buy that route because it's got the loco in I need, but then don't use the route, but then use the loco because it should it should coincide with a different route. So, but yeah, we're at the next station. Is there a way to go onto the other platform? Yes, there is, by going this way. Well, not straight into the pole. I can tell you, it seems a bit more busier. Get out of the way. Do you mind? Thank you. Goodbye. First aid kit. Oh, and a map. Okay, this is platform number... I think one or two. I'll find out in a minute. That's platform number 1, and these people are waiting for a train to go to Dresden. And I've just gone on the track. Well done. Right, climb up. Oh, sugar. Whew. That was lucky. I thought I lost my thing then, but you can, from what I've just found out, you can actually take it back. So if you stood in the cab and you've just gone, do you want to continue this scenario, and it goes, and you click yes, and you're in the cab, you can just click on the driver's seat and then it will bring that box up saying, do you want to do this route, and then you just press begin, and then you get the whole route back. So that was lucky. I thought I lost my scenario then. Whew. There's a BR442. Two of them actually. Right, we're off to the next station, which is up in the corner, which I am not going to pronounce. But then we've got that station, we've got 2 more stations after that. So we've got 3 stations left, guys. 3 left. And then we can go and look in the timetable to see what locos you can use on the timetable. And then after that, we'll jump over to Boston Sprinter to finish off the stream. Because you've had nearly 3 hours worth of just Dresden. Or should we say 3.5 hours worth of Dresden, which is like, whoa. So you can't say, guys, that, oh, you didn't show much of the route. You didn't do a long journey in the route. Yes, I did. I've shown you the locos that come with this route. I've shown you a long route that you can do on this route. So I've taken you from point A to point B. So I've taken you from Dresden to Riesa. And we've stopped at stations along the route. But like I say, guys, I will come back and look at this route again. I'm not gonna do what some people do. Finish the stream and go, right. No, sorry. Look at the route, do some scenarios in the route, and then go, right, do you know what? I'm gonna email the people that bought this off, and I'm gonna get a refund. No, I'm not gonna do that. See, I'm gonna keep this route, so. Because except for my game crash earlier, it's been alright, so. But 5 kilometers to the next station, guys. 5 kilometers. See, it is a bit jerky, but it'll be alright. I say, I've been playing this game for over a year now, so. And that's the first crash. Today was the first crash I ever had in Train Sim World 2, so. Hopefully at some point DTG do bring out a quick patch fix for that. Coast, thank you. There's the shunter. Okay, we're 1.5 kilometers away from the next station. Better start slowing down for the next station, actually. Which is that station name in the top left hand corner. Okay, I'm gonna go over the platform slightly. Yeah, the thing we need to do in this, guys, is at some point we need to do a rush hour time. Right, let's jump out and have a look at this station. Thank you. Get out of the bloody way. I think just doing this, I'm gonna get my steps in. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. I can actually go down the stairs. Step free access. This is actually what I like to see. Step free access. Okay, that's the introduction to the BR363, which is the one, which is the freighter loco. Right, let's jump back on my train and go to the next station. That was probably a DVBR185 that's just gone flying past. We'll actually lock those doors before we go. Right, we've got this station, and then we've got the terminus station. Well, our terminus station, not this route terminus station. Alright, bear with me guys, just gonna go and get my front door. Right, sorry about that guys, I had to go and get my front door. Right, let's get going. To Glubitz. Probably pronounced that completely wrong, sorry. Okay, we need to start slowing down, slow down, slow down, buddy bob bum. Whatever the hell that was I just said, I do not have a clue. Come on, slow down. And I say our terminus station is after this one. Singing train again. Right, we'll hop out and have a look at this station as well. Oh, for God's sake, another collectible. So yeah, 2 collectibles. And we've reached the end of the platform. So there's only one platform at this station then? Or are they staggered? And actually there's my answer. They're staggered. Right. Off to our terminus station of Riza. Or Riza. Which is in 5.6 kilometers. Ding dang do. And then, yeah, as I say, once we get to Riza, we will end the scenario there. We will come out of it. We'll look in the timetable, see what locos are available on the timetable, and then we will jump over to Boston. And then, as I say, once we've done all that, we will conclude the scenario stream, and then we will come back next time and have a look at more of Dresden. So as I say, the next stream after this, guys, will just be Dresden on its own. Will just be Dresden line, and then we'll do a and then yeah, we'll also do a Boston one on its own as well. Because like it says in the description, guys, this is a first look at Dresden and Boston. So as I say, I'm doing 2 first looks in the same stream. So what I didn't realise is Dresden would come with like 6 different locos. Some of them, well, 2 of them I've driven before, which is this one that I'm driving, which is the 146, and the 7662 on the back. I've driven these 2 things before on, I think, main Specimen. I've driven them on before. I think I've driven them on the Cloyne route, as the Cloyne to Aachen route as well. But yeah, as I say, can I also stress out, guys, if you buy the season pass, season ticket, whatever, you will get all 3 scenarios. Sorry. You will get all 3 routes, but you just get the 3 routes when they come out. I know, because I've read people, but I've seen people put comments going, "Oh, I paid 35 quid and all I got was Boston Sprinter." Yeah, because at that time you pay £35 for Boston Sprinter. The other 2 routes weren't out, but as soon as the other 2 routes come out and you've paid £35, you get the other 2 routes for free. That's what it means. You're paying 35 quid for 3 routes, but at the time when it came out, you were buying 1 route, but you're getting 2 routes for free, so... And I need to put brakes on here as well. So technically you're making a humongous, you're making it over £40 saving. Because technically if you bought all 3 routes separately, you'd be looking at 75 quid. Which is, in my book, a bit ridiculous. So I'd rather pay 35 quid and get all 3 routes under one price than paying 75 quid and buying them all separately. Right, do you know what? It's going to ask me to lock the doors, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to ask me to lock the doors. So before we do locking of the doors, we're going to have a run around and have a look at this station. We'll go down here first. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, collectible. Seem to be giving away the collectibles. Whoops. Oh, what's that? Hello. Don't know what that is. Oh. Better validate my ticket, actually. Yeah, my ticket is still worthy to travel. This has got bay platforms as well. Wow, you can actually go quite far down. And you're supposed to be working, mate. Do. That is a nice signal box, actually. That was a signal box, guys, not what you thought I said. You guys are meant to be working as well. What are you doing? So yeah, we came... No. So we came down that side there. Well, we went up that side, over there. And down this side now, back to where we were. Right, I'll go downstairs again. And up the stairs. Ah, 2 more boat platforms. Oh, collectible. Sorry, I just bumped into that sign by mistake. Oh, hello. Interesting. A water trough. Right, we'll do a thing and jump back up there. And we'll go back down this platform. So you can see it's one big station. But yeah, we'll hop back on our train. Oh, sorry, collectible. Yeah, we'll hop back on our train and we will end the scenario. Right, we'll lock those doors. And there we go. Took us 22 minutes to do that. Didn't... Thank you, Xbox. Yeah, it didn't feel like 22 minutes. It felt literally like 2 hours. But we got a bronze anyway. Right, we will go back to the main menu. We will have a look at... Yeah, we'll have a look at the timetable, see what locomotives we get in the timetable, and then we will jump over to the Boston. Because you've had about over 3 hours worth of Dresden now. 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Right, explore. Okay, I thought, yes. Explore on foot, timetable. Okay, that must have been the one that I must have completed then. Okay. Yeah, so we get the BR406DB. That's not a loco we get actually. I don't think that's a loco we actually get from the DLC. No, it isn't. No. For that loco, you need the Cloyne DLC, which comes with the game, luckily enough. So, if you have Train Sim World 2, you'll get that train with Train Sim World 2 as standard. The BR442 Talent 2 DB, that comes with this DLC, so you don't need to worry if you have it or not. The BR146.2, what is the difference actually? Okay, unless one of them is from the main Specibarn. Yeah, I think one's from the main Specibarn DLC and one's from this DLC. That's probably why I've got 2. Same with this one. See what the difference is. That one's got... Yeah, I'll see what the difference is. Okay, they've both got white doodahs on them. But I think one of them's from main Specibarn and the other one's from this DLC. The BR143DB, you get this with this DLC. The BR363DBB, you get this with this DLC. The BR185.5 MRCE, you get this with the DLC as well. So yeah, a couple of locos you get with this DLC. Well, a couple, sorry. A few you get with this DLC. But yes, we are now, because we've done a lot on Dresden, we're going to head over to Boston Sprinter. And this is where we will finish the stream. Once we've done a few bits on Boston Sprinter, that'll be the end of the stream. So we could be looking at a very long stream here, guys, a very long one.
Welcome to Train Sim World 2, an immersive and highly detailed rail simulation featuring authentic routes and trains from around the world.
Okay, we will begin.
You've just been awarded some action points. These are displayed in the top right corner of the screen and count towards your overall experience. It is necessary to be fully observant of the surrounding world. Practice by looking up, down, left.
No.
Besides operating trains, there are lots of requirements to navigate on foot. Try moving around now.
Sorry, I had to take a picture there first of those two trains. Really? You wanted me to run down the other end of the train? Why? Are you taking the mic?
This is one of the many interactives to be discovered, but not all of them will be as easy to find as this one.
What do you want, mate? Yeah, so it got me to run all the way down there to just do a map, to run all the way back up here. Okay. Nice, we're going on the Amtrak one first. Nice.
You can pause the experience at any point and review previous.
Just
A
like that.
heads-up display has appeared on the right-hand side of the screen. This is a guide to what the train is doing. This is the speed display. The white needle shows current speed. The red marker indicates the maximum permitted speed. This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate forward, reverse, and neutral directions. This is the power display. A number will indicate what position the power control is in. These are brake indicators. They show the state of the various brake systems, allowing independent management of them. In the top right are the signal and speed limit displays. These feature an indication of what is approaching and a countdown distance to when they will come into effect. Some of these displays can be hidden via the settings menu for a more challenging experience.
Okay, all we need to do is just supply some power. Okay, where's the blinking control to shut the bell up? That's cab light.
The Boston to Providence line stretches for just over 50 miles and connects the state capitals of Massachusetts and Rhode Island. This locomotive is an ACS 64 designed by Siemens Mobility. Also known as the Amtrak City Sprinter, it is capable of a top speed of 125 miles per hour. Train Sim World 2 allows you to ride and drive from a selection of camera views. Let's take a look now while exploring this train.
Okay.
You've only explored a small area here, so let's take a look at what else there is to enjoy. Welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, a historic city located in the heart of New England, famous for its sports teams, art, universities, and colleges. Here you can experience the fastest rail line in America, from modern suburbia to sprawling countryside, linking the state capitals of Massachusetts and Rhode Island, in command of both Amtrak regional and MBTA commuter operations. Along the way, be sure to place route maps, restock fire extinguishers, put up advertisements, and prop up snow shovels. Choose Amtrak Express services or MBTA regional commuter services through the New England suburbs. This is the Northeast Corridor, Boston to Providence.
Cool. Right. Back to the main menu. And so yeah, once we've done these two introductions, guys, we'll do a run, a scenario run or stream, a run from somewhere to somewhere, and then we will call it that for today. So explore, training. Okay, we've got 3 locos to do. Okay. Better than the 6 we had to do in Dresden. Get the season ticket. Already got it. Rush Hour. Dresden out now. Already did a bit of the stream on that. The ACS-64 introduction.
Welcome to driver training. Today you will be taken through the operation of an ACS-64 locomotive in Amtrak livery. Today we'll be adding some additional stops to our service for training purposes. During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard to get started.
Okay.
We'll need to start the battery. Press and hold the battery control button.
Oh, I can go through here.
This locomotive uses a pantograph to draw power from the overhead lines, and we'll need to make sure it's... Take a seat in the engineer's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Okay.
The reverser determines the direction of travel. The HEP engine is a smaller, secondary engine to provide power to the coaches for lighting, air conditioning, and heating. Let's start this now.
Okay.
To make sure we can be seen, we'll need to set the lights.
Set up the train. Have that on.
Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Okay. I'll say the last American route I actually bought was which one did I buy? Clinchfield, that was it. That was the last one I actually bought. Just trying to look, guys, to see if I can see the doobly-doo to oh, there you go. So we will have a look at the other train on this route as well. No, I've just put that into reverse because I'm a bit of a donut.
This train is now ready to depart.
And I can easily just do this. Oh, for... There you go. Shut the bell up. Oh, why am I doing the breaky thing? Right, let's go. Okay, we got 1, 2. Okay, we've got 3 stations to stop at. But yeah, this route that we're doing now, guys, is the Boston to Providence route, which in other words is the Boston Sprinter. I'd say we had a look at the Dresden route earlier. I'd say I will put timings in the bottom, well, in the description actually, of where you can watch, well, where you can watch Dresden and where you can watch Boston. Because I say they're in the same stream, but some people may want to watch Boston, some people may want to watch Dresden, or some people may want to watch both. Yeah, as I said before, guys, I will come back to both of these routes. So I will come back to Boston Sprinter. I will come back to Dresden as well. So I'm not giving up on them. But I think that's South Attlebourne is 4.8 miles. And we've got a yellow coming up. So normally when we've got a yellow coming up, it's normally a red afterwards. Cab aspect, signal aspect is clear. Okay, we've got 2 flashing greens and a yellow. Does that mean changing track? I don't know what that means. There goes another Amtrak. Okay, we've got another yellow signal coming up. Do you know what? I do actually like this route in the snow. Bizarrely. I think if I had to pick a route at the moment between Dresden and Boston, at the moment I'm leaning more towards Boston. I'm enjoying Boston a hell of a lot more than I was Dresden for some reason. I don't know why. I say, don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy Dresden, don't get me wrong. But Boston just seems to be more there. But yes guys, if you've just come into the stream, just to let you know, I have streamed Dresden already. So Dresden is the first part of this stream. Boston's the second part. So if you want to watch Dresden, guys, I would probably recommend rewinding the stream all the way back to the beginning and then watching it from the beginning all the way through until I start Boston. There's about nearly about 4 hours worth of just Dresden. Just as I say, guys, read the description. It says I'm doing a look at Boston. No, I'm doing a look at Dresden, and I'm doing a look at Boston. So I'm doing a look at both. But let me just repeat that for people that have just come in. If you want to see the Dresden part of the stream, that's the first part of the stream, which is about nearly 4 hours long. So as I say, please don't spam in the chat going, this isn't Dresden, because as I say, streamed it before. As I say, I've streamed Dresden and now I'm streaming Boston now, so. Yeah, as I say, in the next Train Sim World stream, guys, I will come back to Dresden. I will. Dresden is my next full stream of Train Sim World. It is just Dresden. Our next station stop in South Attenborough is in 1.4 miles. But yeah, for you guys watching on YouTube, I will put timings in the description so you can look at which. You can literally look at each DLC separately, so.
You are now approaching South Attleboro. Use the automatic brake to apply braking force and slow the train down.
That's what I'm doing, love. But yeah, as I say, I will put in the description the links to Train Sim World 2, the Dresden route, the Boston Sprinter route. I'll put them all in the description. Yeah, I started streaming, guys, at 12:44, and that's UK time, that's GMT, and it's literally just gone 5 PM in the UK, so I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. So today, guys, you've had 4 hours worth of just Train Sim World. I just don't know what it is, but I'm just warming to this DLC a lot more than I am the Dresden one. So the last time I drove this loco was on the NEC one part, which came with Train Sim World 2020, and I did that on. Where did I do that on? Well, I did that when I was on PC. I think after this we've got one more station stop. There we go.
Proceed to the next stop at Attleboro, unguided this time, and see how you get on.
But yeah, as I say, and I will repeat this, I'm streaming both DLCs, the German and the American. Let's give this train a bit more power. Okay, that's the other train we've got to test out. I don't know why that was getting juddery there. But yeah, it's nice to have this Siemens train back in Train Sim World 2. So it was in Train Sim World 2020, and then when they moved over to Train Sim World 2, the DLC that this train was in, they left it, and it was just like, okay, but I'm glad it's back. Now I feel, I don't know, I just feel nice in this train. People are probably going to be like, you weirdo. Okay, we need to go 30. Okay, I'm definitely speeding now. Are we going to be able to drop my speed? I'll say the last American route that I did, guys, was Lynchfield Railroad. I didn't look at Cane Creek. And I haven't... What's the other one I haven't looked at? There is another American DLC I haven't looked at. I'll say I've looked at Peninsula Corridor, I've looked at Long Island Railroad. That's it. The Canadian one I haven't looked at. Okay, can I go more than 30? Thank you. Okay, what's that saying on the screen? Approach medium. We're about 2.2 miles from the station, so... yeah, after this we'll look at the other loco and the driver van of that. Then we'll do a chapter thingy scenario. Then we'll have a look in the timetable, and then we will call it that for the stream. So we've got 4 more things today. Okay, yellow light. So it's still nice that it's actually set in the snow. This I do actually like. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll take the speed off slowly. And then I think this is where we end this introduction. Come on, brake. Thank you. Slightly over. Right, I don't know what the hell happened there, guys. Oh yeah, my controller disconnected.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Right, we'll head over to the next train now. Sorry if there's a bit of echo, guys. It's just I'm trying to... Hello, Xavier. Or Exav. What's the setting to see the little red positioned squares on the ground? I'm not sure on that. Sorry to say. I say, I'm new to this Boston route, so... I'm new to this Boston route and the Dresden route. I'm new to both. I only got them today, so... I'm still learning. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to all the newbies to my stream. Welcome. Feel free to chat. Feel free to come in and say hello. Now we're going to do the CTT-3 now.
Welcome to driver training. Today you will be taken through the operation of a CTC-3 cab car in MBTA livery. During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard to get started. Take a seat in the engineer's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Well, just to let you know, Zave, my stream's actually on the Xbox. Just to let you know. Oh. I would have had to walk through the train, but no. That's different.
The cab car is powered by the F40PH-3C, and we will need to set it to be the active driving end.
Okay, where's that? Oh, it's up there. I'm going to stand up to do that.
To make sure we can be seen, we'll need to set the lights.
Okay, we'll need to set the lights. Oh, that's the sander.
Take a quick glance at the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
There you go. Hey, this is a very different train. Very different. Thank you for the follow, Family Forever. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So we got, thank you. We've got one more loco to try after this. And then I will do the scenario thing. And then
This cab features an in-cab signaling system. Upcoming speed limits will be displayed on the ATC panel. The reverser determines the direction of travel. This train is now ready to depart. Use the throttle to apply power and get moving.
yeah, well, I'm doing fine, thank you, Family Forever. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Okay. Ah, there you go. I was wondering, why isn't the train moving? And I was like, oh yeah, my brakes haven't been taken off yet. Are we doing the same run? Yes, we are. But I hope you're having a great day, Family Forever. Okay, was not meant to do that. Okay, are they lights at the bottom or are they, dunno. Sorry, I'm a newbie to this route, so. Or should we say, or as they say in America, you're a probie. There's me loco at the back. Yeah, we'll do this run. We'll do the run. Okay, that was a bit random. We'll do the run in this part of the loco, or the train, shall we say. Then we'll do it in the other end of this train, and then we'll do a scenario, and then we will leave it there for this stream. But yeah, I will split it up, guys. Well, I'm not going to put it in two different videos. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put in the description on YouTube the times of the different streams. So, of the Dresden stream, how long that lasts, and then the Boston stream. Oh, the Boston part of the stream. Okay. There goes another Amtrak. Seems very quiet. I mean, it seems very, very quiet. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so it seems too quiet at this end. Too quiet. I prefer a bit of, what do you call it, action. Engine noise. There's some more locos. I say that loco over there, the purple one over there, that's the one we will be driving next. Just keeping an eye. But yeah, as I say guys, I will return back to this route in another stream at some point. What is that sound? That's definitely not me. Sounds like someone's playing the flute. Right, we're 2 miles away from South Attleboro. Attleboro, there you go. But yeah guys, if you want to look at any more of my Train Sim World 2 content, there is a link down below this stream to the YouTube channel where I've got about 68 to 69 videos worth of Train Sim on there. I mean a lot of Train Sim. Yeah, I mean that's Train Sim World 2. I've got a lot on there guys. So if you want to head over there and look at any of my other stuff, feel free to follow the link down in the description down below. Yeah guys, also if you want to come and talk to me while I'm off stream, I have a Discord down in the description. If the link doesn't work, please let me know and I will sort the link out for you. As I say, on Discord I post a lot of Train Sim World and a lot of Train Simulator as well, so. And other games. That person who's playing the flute is getting really annoying. The reason why we're going slow, guys, is because we're coming up to a station, so...
You are now approaching South Attleboro. Use the automatic brake to apply braking force and slow the train down.
Thank you, love. It's weird on this route. I like doing... Just on this route, I like doing things in the snow. I don't know what it is. Right, we're coming up to the station. And we've also got destination boards on this one as well. And there we go. Okay, I was not meant to do that. Marker lights. What's that? Ah, cab light. Hey, there you go, cab light.
Lock the doors and apply power to continue.
Yeah, we don't want the marker lights on. Cab heater, headlight dimmer, car sander.
On the way to Attleboro, we'll perform a test of the emergency brakes.
There we go. On to the final station of this run. But yeah, so guys, we've got 3 more things left today. We've got the loco the other side of this train to look at. We've also got a scenario that I'm going to do. And then we're going to look at the timetable, and then that's it really. So yeah, it's been a long and lengthy stream. But it's been an enjoyable stream, so... I got a little bit annoyed earlier when my game crashed, but... what else can you ask for? It says stop at such and such, do the emergency brake tests. Okay. Alright, flute man. So I'm gonna call him the flute man. I wonder if anybody's ever been on one of these trains. I wonder. As I say guys, I've never been on an American train. Never. Well, to be honest with you, I've never been on a German train, so... the only trains I've been on are British trains. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see that coming. There we go, I've got to play the 30.
We will now begin the test of the emergency brake. Move the automatic brake into emergency. Now the train has stopped, we can begin to recover it.
Okay, wait for the brakes to recharge. Can't tell ya, those brakes make a hell of a racket. Jesus. But yes, as I said at the beginning of the stream, guys, I will put a link to this game. I will put a link to the DLCs I've used. I'll put a link to the season ticket. I'll even put a link to the Discord server, the YouTube channel, and the Twitch link down below as well. Actually, guys, change of plan. There's a change of plan. Because we're doing these runs on the introductions between, I think it's Providence to South Attenborough. Because we're doing these runs, the scenario I was going to do, I'm going to actually leave that until the next stream. So once we've done the next introduction to the next loco, we will leave it at, well, we will have a look at the timetable things, like the locos you get on that, and then we will leave it. The reason why I say that, guys, is because I want to go and get some tea, because I'm getting a bit hungry now. Plus I've been streaming for like nearly 5 hours, so, and that 5 hours is included Dresden and Boston, so yeah, leaving the scenario for the next stream will actually be a surprise. But yeah, as I say, guys, hopefully tomorrow I should be back streaming, hopefully. First stream, if I'm doing 2 streams, it should be, well, first stream will be F1. That'll be my first stream, because I need to get the Vietnam Grand Prix completed in that. If I complete that, and I've got time for a second stream, I might jump on and do a bit more Train Sim World. Can't say if that's gonna be the plan, but that's my idea. But then yeah, as I say, after tomorrow, if I'm still streaming, I should be back with more Train Sim World. So we'll be looking at more Dresden and more Boston Sprinter. So yeah, as I say, guys, you're getting a lot of Train Sim World thrown at you at the moment from me. I mean, a lot. But we're 1.3 miles from the last station on this run. I've got a funny feeling we're going to do the loco end from the station we started at all the way up to this station. But yeah, from what I've seen of Boston to, well, Boston to Providence, the Boston Sprinter route, it actually looks really good. I would actually recommend this DLC. I say, the Dresden route, yes, I would recommend it. Because it's a really good DLC, the Dresden one. But just be careful, guys. It might crash your computer or your PC, Xbox or PlayStation. Just be warned. Because it did it to mine earlier. It crashed mine, and I literally had to restart the game. So. Can say that horn would actually wake someone up. And there we go. What are you doing over there, mate?
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Wow, okay. Right, we'll do the final introduction. Then we'll do a look in the timetable. And then we will call it there for this stream because it's been a long one. I mean, it's like over 5 hours now. 5 hours. Jeez. I'll tell you one thing, I haven't streamed for this long for quite a while now. So I think my last train sim stream was, well, my last longest one I think was, actually I think I streamed train sim for about over 5 hours before. But yeah, the reason why this is 5 hours long, guys, is because literally you're getting, well, two DLCs in one. So
Welcome to driver training. Today you will be taken through the operation of an F40PH-3C in MBTA livery. During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard to get started.
I'm just having a look through the introduction thing, guys. Oh no, we're going a different direction this time. Okay.
Take a seat in the engineer's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Is it me, or does this loco look a little bit familiar?
We'll need to start the engine before we can get moving.
So you want me to start the engine, but then you asked me to sit down. Okay.
The HEP engine is a smaller, secondary engine to provide power to the coaches for lighting, air conditioning, and heating. Let's start this now.
Turn on the AC as well. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong thing.
To make sure we can be seen, we'll need to set the lights. Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Wow, okay, that's a bit of a wake up there, sort of. Yeah, as I was just saying, guys, that's a wake up horn. Okay, both horns seem to sound the same. Okay, we'll lock those doors.
The reverser determines the direction of travel. This train is now ready to depart. Use the throttle to apply power and get moving.
Okay, so we're stopping at Boston Back Bay. And we're stopping at Ruggles. Oops, I am going too fast. Yeah, I'm stopping at Ruggles. But before that, I'm doing an emergency brake and then literally stopping at Ruggles. Ruggles. Okay. Well, here's the map where you can see where you're going, guys. So you can see exactly where you are. So I'm just doing a bit out of Boston and then coming around here. Let me just gonna have a look. Cause Aha! I see what I was doing. I was coming out of Providence. That's what I was doing earlier. And then I'll say, guys, here is the full map. Just there. I like it with this snow effect on the front. I say this Boston route, wow, has, shall we say, it's taken my breath away. Right, let's go and put some power in this thing. But yeah, we'll do this.
You are now approaching Boston Back Bay. Use the automatic brake to apply braking force and slow the train down.
As I was saying, we'll do this run, and then we'll look at the timetable, and then after that, we will finito. You don't know if they cheated by using existing shadows, but not having snow under the bridges. Yeah, actually nice touch. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Xavier. By the way. Say, this is still a nice... I don't know, I prefer this route over Dresden. And yes, I've just said it, I prefer this route over Dresden. But as I say, if they can make routes like this, and the way they made Dresden, I wonder what London to Brighton's gonna look like. I wonder.
On the way to Ruggles, we will perform a test of the emergency brakes. When you're ready, apply power to continue the journey.
Ruggles. What a name for a station. Ruggles. Okay. Okay, this is a nice touch. Dark under the tunnel and you can see your headlights on the wall. Nice touch, TGG. I think this route, this route Boston Sprinter that DTG have done, has got to be their best route in my opinion. I don't know if anybody else would agree with me on that.
We will now begin the test of the emergency brake. Move the automatic brake into emergency.
There we go.
Now the train has stopped, we can begin to recover it. Apply the independent brake while the automatic brake recharges. Now that our brake pressure has recharged, we can...
And now you can get... Thank you. Now we can get going to Ruggles. Sorry, it just makes me laugh, guys. The station called Ruggles. Okay. But yeah, as I say, I will be bringing back more Boston Sprinter. That will be a definite hell yeah. And also I will bring Dresden back as well, so... Okay, we're coming into Ruggles. Ah, you're an engineer, Xavier. I will read your message in a second once I bring this train to a complete stop. There we go. You're a TSW engineer. Oh, okay, Xavier. Didn't know you were didn't know there was such a thing as TSW2 engineers.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Thank you. And I got an achievement for completing all the tutorials. Yippee! Right, we'll go back to main menu. So how did you become a TSW engineer then, Xavier? Right, let's have a... where am I going? Explore, that's where I'm going. So look in the timetable. Okay, so we've got the F40PH3C MBTA, which is the one that I just drove. Then we've got the CTC-3 cab car. I drove that one as well. And the ACS-64V Amtrak, which in other words is Amtrak. Nice. Right. Let's have a quick look at... Start a new journey, go to City Sprinter. Boston to Sloughton. Boston to Providence. Just having a look, guys. Oh, okay. So in America they call it an engineer. In the UK we call it a driver. That's a bit confusing, I know. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have a cheeky look in time. Thank you for the raid, MJ. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, MJ. Hope you're doing well. Right, just gonna have a look in timetables, see if I've got anything short. Oh, okay, Xavier. Ah, that's good to know, MJ. Thank you for the raid anyway, MJ. I'm doing well as well, MJ, well, you can probably tell because I'm quite cheery. I'm seeing if we've got any short scenarios quickly. I've got a 38-minute one there, a 9-minute one. 10 second, well, yeah, 10-minute one. And do you know what? Let's do a 10-minute one. Yes, hey MJ, I'm in a happy mood today. Don't know why, I just am. Yeah, so, well, Xavier, it must be a Sam Patch thing then. But yeah, I say, welcome Raiders, welcome. Yeah, so I'm just doing this 10-minute scenario, and then I'm going to finish as well, so... Right, we're going to do the MBTA Worcester 506 Boston to Depot. Right, I've got to try and remember how to set this bloody thing up now. I've definitely chucked myself in the deep end. Okay, engine is running. Excellent. Right, got to think now. Oh god, I hate thinking. Put that to lead to dead. Close you. This is where things could go correctly or could go wrong. Right, I don't need to do anything back there. Okay, that just made me jump. But right, let's see. Right. Be useful to take the brakes off. Right, where am I? Okay, we've got to wait for a signal change. Okay. Oh, I can see. We've got a train on the platform. No. In the way. So we're just going to have to wait for the signal to change. Thank you, Pigeon Outside. Thank you very much. Okay, random. Sorry, I've got pigeons outside my window, guys. They're having a random moment. Okay, the signal's just gone to yellow. And we've got movement. Excellent. Off we go. We're just going to Southampton Street Yard, track 11. And thank you for the follow as well, Xavier. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. So Xavier, how much Train Sim World do you actually play? Sorry, I've got to ask that. Okay, beep. Well, as I say guys, for people that have just joined, we are doing, well, we've done the Dresden route, which came out for Train Sim World 2 today. We're doing the Boston Sprinter route, which came out a little while ago for Train Sim World 2. But yeah, as I say, down below guys, you'll find a link to the Discord server where I post a lot of my Train Sim World stuff, and I talk to my community as well. You'll also find down below the YouTube channel where a lot of this Train Sim World stuff goes, and also, well, a lot of other games as well I play, and yeah, quite a bit. I only picked it up a few days ago. I've been playing a couple of hours a night so far. Okay. You got... Ah, so you got the deluxe edition then, Xavier. Fair enough, Xavier. Well, as I say, Xavier, I play all sorts of stuff on Train Sim World. All sorts. Right. What are we waiting for? What am I waiting for? Okay, my points are set there. Yep, my points are set. Okay, so my points are set to the place I want to go. Oh, it's just gone yellow. This is your first train sim. Wow. Well, as I say, Xavier, if you need any help, I'm always willing to help people out. Always. So if you're ever stuck, Xavier, I do have where you can whisper me on Twitch and I'll be able to help you out. And I also have a Discord server as well. If you have Discord, you can join me on the Discord and we can help each other on there. Well, I do have a lot of Train Sim World 2 videos on my YouTube. I mean, I've got about 68, 69. And that's just insane. I say, guys, if the link to the Discord does not work in the description, please let me know and I will sort it out for you. And I'm actually speeding. But yes guys, I will be back tomorrow to stream as well, hopefully. Just keep an eye on your channels in the left hand corner if you're following me. If you're not following me, then just search for me. I'd say I'm normally live majority of days anyway, so right, we're coming into Southampton Street Yard. But yeah, once we've done this guys, well, once we've done this, once we've done this scenario guys, we will finish. As I say, I have been at this for 5.5 hours. Which is just insane. I've been at it for majority of the afternoon, so... Dude, Amtrak's. And there we go. 10-minute scenario. Okay guys, that's just my achievements on my Xbox. But yeah, as you can see there guys, yeah, I'm level 104. Yeah, I'm addicted to Train Sim World. I think you can kind of guess guys, I'm addicted to Train Sim World. Been fun and informative. Well, guess what, Xavier? There's even more Train Sim World streams to come up. I say, there's more Boston Sprinter to come up. There's more Dresden to come up, guys. More and more and more. Haven't finished yet. But yeah, as I say, Xavier, if you want help with anything, feel free to whisper me on Twitch and I'll be able to help you out, so... Oh yeah, levels don't mean anything in Train Sim, it just shows how much progress you've done. And as I say, me being level 104 on Train Sim World, I'm just saying guys, I don't have a life. I do too much on Train Sim. In other words, I have a Train Sim addiction. So yeah. No, it doesn't get you anything, so... But yeah, they're the two new routes. Dresden and Boston Sprinter. I say, Dresden came out today. If you own the season ticket, you would have got Dresden as well. If you don't own the season ticket, Dresden is $24.99 on the store. That's either the Xbox store, the PlayStation store, Steam store, or the Epic store, because it should be out on Steam and Epic by now. So yeah. What are you going to snag after work, Xavier? Do you have the season ticket, Xavier, or not? Just wondering. Ah, you work from home means you can watch Twitch. Okay, because you got the season ticket, Xavier, it means you've already got Dresden. All you need to do is download it, install it, and then it'd be ready to go. But yeah, as I say, Xavier, I stream most days, to be quite honest with you. Most days. As I say, trying to think. This week I've already streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I've already streamed 4 days already. Today was my 5th day at streaming. So you can see, guys, I don't stop. But yeah, like I say, Xavier, if you get stuck with anything on Train Sim World, yeah, whisper me on Twitch and I'll be able to help you. Or, well, not or, but also you can go and have a look at my YouTube channel if you want, which is down in the description down below. But yeah, as I say, guys, thank you all for watching. It's been a brilliant stream. I'll put all the links to the what's it called? Yeah, I'll put all the links down in the description to do with Train Sim World 2, the Dresden and the Boston Sprinter, and I'll also put on in the description the season ticket, and I'll put all my links in the description. If you wonder what I mean by that, guys, this is going on YouTube as well. So, but yeah, let's see who hopefully I can raid. But yes, thank you all for coming in, guys. Have a great rest of the day. Have a great evening. And I'll catch you next time. Have a great day, everybody.